Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with some more Empyrean. We've got some stuff to do. And I totally didn't make a base and everything last night. And get it all set up and ready to roll. And I'll show you what I did once we finish at this trade station that I'm going to. So I've got some stuff I've been working on selling. I need to find a research station and a couple of other things to get rid of some of the things in my inventory. But I have emptied my ship, if you can believe it, because yesterday it was stuff. We took out a power plant to level up Brixton, or my buddy Helgen that was in chat with us last night. And yeah, he's level something. I don't remember, but he's leveled up. Let's put it that way. Now we are going towards getting our 2 million credits, and we're at 2.2 mil. Okay, we need 3 mil, so we're like 700 and some change, 726,000 credits. Which, if we buy a bunch of gold and turn it into optronics, we can make our money back, right? The first one we sell will make 22,000, so it takes 2 to make the money back, and then everything else is profit, which is ideal, right? So that's where I'm going at the moment. Almost to the place. I've already sold off the ones that I had, and you can tell that I barely have anything in my inventory now, and it is so nice, so nice. But I can't find anybody who will take my night vision goggles, which I thought was pretty weird, but that's probably just because I'm in the wrong spot. But if I go to the Trade Federation, I'm pretty sure I can find some people that are willing to buy from me. This one is a different one. Lambda instead of Ido or whatever the other one was. So maybe they have something we need. One can dream. It's gonna lag since I haven't been here before. I gotta get to the correct side of the damn thing too. This one right there. Ooh, no, let's go to the other side. That one's forbidden. I forget. Although we can still go in there, it's not like they get mad. But yeah, it is technically forbidden. So this is the way you're supposed to go in. They don't get mad at you. You don't lose any rep with them or anything, but it's just easier to go right here because everything you go towards is in the second layer here underneath. So you want to get as close to them as possible, which I'm going to turn off the harvest stuff real quick. That way I can possibly get a little bit closer, maybe. Oh no, I can't get any closer. Oh, that's about all I can do. Okay. Give me an extra inch. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Just one extra. That's it. But either way, I need to go and get me some gold. So this place is going to be the place to get the gold, or at least one of the places anyway. Here's the trade bazaar. Yeah, this place is awesome. Okay, that's the card game. That's medicine. That's food, which we could buy some stuff there, but I'm not even going to worry about it. What do they got? Okay, they don't got anything I need. I could use some of the multi-tool stuff, but I'm just not going to worry about it. We do have the multi-boosters, but I need to save one of them so Brixton has something to wear whenever he's back on again. He has nothing for me. I need... Weapons guy's not gonna have anything for me. Quantum Star. Okay. He knows what's good for him. So he's the guy we sell to, and I could have been making 7,000 more credits out of this. So we need to remember that. And attempt to come over here and make an additional 7,000 credits, because I was selling them for 22 when I could have been selling them this way. But it is what it is. It happens. Yeah, that's mean. Oh well. And I put all of my crafting stuff away, so what you got, buddy? Nothing I need. Perfect. Alright, time to leave. No. Boo, you guys suck. I say that as I can't even get in the door. The funny thing is he'll be in this seat at any time. Whenever he logs in, he'll be in that seat again. Should be. We'll see. He might still be on that planet where we were. As I get my ship stuck. Get the hell out of here if we blow ourselves up or something stupid. Okay. So, look. And I hate that does that every time. That dense ice, just ice. So regular ice. No gold. That'll be rich ice. That'd be gold. That'd be gold. We go there. Pop. We'll get there eventually. Turn around. Reform the line. That's exactly what that made me think of, and I don't know why. Freaking Lord of the Rings all the time. That scene is great, though. Probably one of the greatest scenes ever in cinema, I think. In my opinion. Where are you, gold? Don't care about iron. Moving on. Let's see what these two are. They're both asteroids. Oh my. There's all kinds of stuff in here. What are the chances I get an Optronic out of here, huh? The red one specifically. Because as cool as 12,000 is, 40,000 is even better. Discover it. Silicon and pentactin. Oh. No. Although I do need some silicon, I'm almost out, but we're not even gonna worry about it. Iron once again. Perfect. But not right. Closest one to the ship. Boo. Silicon, iron, 2 more. If you're just joining us, we are hunting down gold at the moment. We could totally get gold from buying it, but if we buy it, we use our monies. Oh boy, we found the Aurora. Moving on. My paladin in Diablo is absolutely wrecking everything it comes across now. Doing anywhere from 10 to 200 billion damage. Which is insane to me because I haven't had that much damage in a long while. Like the last time that I played that like that, I had a barbarian that good, but not anywhere near that. But then again, I was also doing 110s and stuff with that barb in that season. So, hello, friend. Go, go, go. Another ice asteroid. We'll be able to make a ton of water now also because of what I built. So that'll be something we go over as well once we get back to that stage of things and stuff. And there's also an update, by the way, that happened for RE2, which adds a portable furnace that goes in your CV. But it costs an additional 2,500 power to run in your CV, so there's that. And it costs more CPU than the regular furnace does on the base. So if there's a ship that you're working on that's doing just ore and ore stuff, that would be great because it's only got those in that, right? So you're good there, but it would eat so much power. Do we think this one's better than the one in our original area? Definitely more gold looking. Oh, Dad Duck, I turned them off. I forgot. Turn it off. Go, 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 go. Did I really saw off the bottom of that whole thing? That's crazy. Is that the only asteroid here? And is it empty in the middle? Yeah. Okay, so we've got our ore storage with 424 gold. So if you take that, divide that by 5 and multiply, or take that and multiply it by 5, or divide it by 5, multiply it by 10, that's how much we get. But let's do that real quick. So we got 474, I think it was, divided by 5, and then multiply that by 10. We get 948 gold out of that, which is enough to make 9 optronics. So let me make sure there's only 1 gold here. There is only 1 gold. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the planet itself. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, it's a sun. Whoa, holy crap, that's crazy. Okay. Let's see where that takes us, yes. I actually like going to different planets and galaxies and stuff. Pretty fun to a point. When we see what's here, we'll head back to the base because I think there's a gold asteroid in nearby the base, but I'm not sure. Holy crap. Look at that. That's a lot of ore in one spot. Sathium days. Usually the hot stars have sathium. This should be a hot star. Oh, no temperature. Okay, that's weird, but sure. So you can tell I've been in this area a lot. This is like my home galaxy right now, and my goodness, the solar flares are real. I definitely just turned off my auto flight. Whoopsies. You get there yet? There we go. Okay. Flashy light, sorry. Super bright. Get aluminum. Don't I need aluminum for my mission? Yeah, I do. I need aluminum and promethium. No, it's titanium and magnesium and promethium. Yeah, that's right. I finished that one. This place, I think, has gold. I think. Because I didn't buy it from them. I just kind of... Depends on what the place is called, to be fair. Put fuel on this bad boy, and we will fill it with protected as well, and we might as well fill up the oxygen while we're here. You can tell I've kind of done a little bit of organization here. I've got all fuel in here, my crafting mats are empty, crafted items are holding stuff I'm gonna sell, and my fridge has food. Yay. It's been pretty good though. Finding all this stuff for sure has been very nice. Yes, Iota has the gold. Iota always has the gold. Lambda always has the poopy stuff. But they also buy your stuff at higher prices from the looks of it. So I know I can go to a Lambda to sell and here to buy because their gold prices are lower. So instead of it being 104, it's only like 80 credits a piece. So it's cheaper to buy it, and it's easier to buy it than it is to find it at this point. Funny enough. You would think it'd be easier to find it, but it's a rare material, so. And the best place to find it is the hot planets, because you get sathium, erestrum, zascosium, gold, and aluminum, I believe, are the few that are in space. Tungsten are on the planets. Stuff like that, but I don't even know what tungsten is for. And I don't even have it. I've seen it, but I don't have it. I thought about making a little link to go through my chat on Twitch so you guys could see my music I'm listening to other than the stream music that you usually get. So if you want to check that, I could do that if you guys are interested in that. Hello. Oh, I also put in the armor locker, a food processor, a shower for temperature, a better constructor, and a thing to hold medical equipment, which I forgot to name this thing, but medical equipment. Not that we have anything to heal ourselves with, but there's medical equipment in there. And then if you didn't see yesterday, we upgraded our lasers and took most of the guns off the ship because this is going to be a resource ship. It's got a lot of armor, so it can survive most stuff that goes on. Huh, that didn't hurt. Gotta go to C. Oops. Almost too high. Made it. Okay, you. What do you got? You're the guy that buys stuff from me. Yes, oh look, he's even a little high. That works too. Okay, I'll take this place too over the other. Do I have advanced electronics on the ship? No, I put it all away. I keep using them for stuff when I shouldn't, but not guns, not health. This one. So you can get drinks at the bar if you want. They have some stuff that's good for crafting food. But these guys, they sell gold. Yes. Ooh. See, sells it for 109. That's really high. But it's okay. And then I'll buy their platinum too, because why not? I can never find it, so I figured, whatever, you know. The 25 124. Yeah, see, that's awful. He only buys at half the sell, which is really bad, but better than nothing. But if you want the big money, then you find the best places to sell at. Which this guy buys your optronic at 29,245. So we got to come back to this place to get our optronics sold. Let's go ahead and head back to the base. I'm gonna have to redesign the way this ship works, but it does keep everything nice and organized though. Back to the star. And from the star we can warp closer to our base area, which I put some stuff down that's a little bit further away than I'd like, unfortunately, but that's okay. All these stars, you can see them from here. That's crazy. Can't warp from here though, they're too far. So we know this is the place we need to go to sell the optronic, and we'll just make our own. And we've also got the gold, so we can make them. Really wish I had a longer desk sometimes when I'm trying to turn this damn ship. We go back to the base, which this planet is one we were on yesterday, and it's a really nice planet actually. It's something you could live on. It's temperate and it has a nice atmosphere as far as I can tell. Let's see. It's not breathable, but we were able to not lose oxygen on it. I don't quite know what's happening there, but I'll take it. And I forgot to make the orbital base mine. It's mine, but it's not the group, basically. And I tried to place the stuff right next to the star, but it was not having it. It would not let me put it very close at all. At all. Ruined comm tower. Yeah, there wasn't anything in that comm tower the last time I looked. Get frick. Don't run into the drone. It's really just like cruising by. Huh. Is it moving? Or am I moving? No, it's moving. Okay. That worked. It looked like it was just sitting there, didn't it? It's crazy. I should have made the storages a little bit more big. So I made the basic storages for like storing materials and things like that, like crafting materials and stuff like that. They are around, I think they're 640. So they're double the normal size. Like this ship's deal is 320. So you can imagine this is much bigger. So makes life a little bit easier anyway. And I can reach everything if I sit in the correct spot, which I thought was pretty cool as well. So everything that's sitting there, including the landing pad, our original base, and the orbital refinery, is all accessible if you sit just in the right spot. With that, you'll be 60 meters away from everything, which is really cool. Also makes my life a little bit easier. But you can see my space junk down here. Quite literally space junk. It's funny. I'm gonna take down the old base, the one that's further away. And that's Brixton's ship there. So pretty much the only three things I guess that are gonna stay are the pad, the processor, and the base. And they're all facing the sun, so they have power, which I love solar energy when it works right. Or into the base, I guess. Okay, am I in range of everything? I am, look at that. Well, not everything. Missed the base, but the base, that's fine. Yeah, because the base is empty. I forget. Crafting items. How much gold do we have right now? And I don't remember where everything went when I bought it. Did I just leave it on the floor, or was I connected to something? Oh, I wasn't connected to anything. It was in my inventory. I about panicked because I would have had to run back there real quick. Okay. So we want to actually take that ore out of there. We need to go to the ore processor. And we need to go into ore storage. I don't know why that neodymium ore is in there. And it'll start immediately working on it, which is fantastic. And in the meantime, we need to go to main storage, go over here and start. We need as many of these optronic bridges that it can muster at this point. So it's expensive because this takes 100 and this takes 60 gold. So you do 160 gold for every craft. And I don't remember if energy regulators use gold or not. They don't. Are you sure we're out of them? I had 1,000 of those. Oh, I have the repair charges. Ooh, what are these doing in here? That should be an ammo, shouldn't it? That's okay. Yeah, but the more of these we can make, which it seems Escosium is a problem. I don't know how. We've got everything we need. So it's going to be gold is the problem here soon. I do have it set up, or oh, that's right, I changed it because I didn't need it. Ooh. Metal storage. Oh, it is making it. Perfect. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Orbital base. We need to do crafting items into there. Now we have more gold. But you can see gold being a problem, right? I mean, it's kind of an issue. So we've got 2 of these. And we're going to get basically 30,000. So that's 60,000 more credits. So not enough. We need a ton more. Because we got to get literally 750,000 credits. Which doesn't sound like a lot until you look at it and go, that is a lot. So let me see. Those aren't really worth much. I wonder where I can sell this. That's worth 125. They take 75 of those. So that's 150,000. 15,000? Yeah, 15,000. And these, I don't even know if I can sell. Nobody wants to buy the toxic waste from me, which is annoying. I could sell some Promethium ore. 250 a piece. Huh? That dude was selling it. So we'll just put that actually into our ship instead. Because, you know, why not? And then we need to put this into the orbital base. I know it's a little weird, but it's okay. How many did we make? 3 so far. 90,000. So we would need probably about 20 of these to make a profit. A large enough profit, that is. I haven't found out anybody who will buy these, but they're worth 25k, so that's 100k right there. But I don't know what to do with them. They're just kind of in my inventory a little bit. Let's see. So we're able to make probably one more. We've got the Zescosium. We've got Terrestrium's going to become a problem soon. Go find us some more gold, yes. Put those in there. Matter of fact, we have this. My shield's off at the moment, so I can just put stuff down. Perfect. Okay, now this one. Industrial strength. Perfect. Just auto group them. Perfect. Need to rename it. It's going to be Cell Pile. Is that my creative names? Turn it green. I figured out how to do that, by the way. So if you're curious how to change colors like I have on the orbital base here, you see I have all these colors. If you go into the ship here, you can actually see it in the let me go out to the other ship that's actually made by the developer. I can show you what that looks like. my own base and I get lost in that. Oh, trying to yeah. So if you look at his ship, some of the stuff is labeled in colors, but not this one apparently. Ooh, like I gotta go over there. I worked on this last night. Built it this morning. I've got a lot of storage. I got really tired of doing all the extra stuff and not having room. So let's say the ammo boxes, for instance. You put C in brackets and then your color in brackets without the hashtag. And if it works, it'll give you a color. It's that yellow. So it gives me the yellow color. And it's pretty cool. It's actually quite useful to make it to where you can say, look at the yellow one kind of situation. Oh yeah, pulling my boat. I forgot. Because I was in the ship and Brixton started flying it and it kind of threw me through the ship and I got stuck right next to a generator and I almost died of heat. So I had to leave. Did that last one get made already? Hey, welcome in, Brixton. How's it going? I appreciate the biddies. Welcome in, welcome in. Need orbital base. How's it going? Am I completely out of everything? Oh, I'm in the wrong damn thing. There's so much in this ship now, it's unbelievable. Main. Oh, it's still making them? Am I not out of gold yet? Wow, that's impressive. I figured for sure I'd be out of gold. That'll be the last one it makes, though. So I got 5. 5 foot long. Gotta love the joke. Gotta love the joke. Brixton specifically loves the joke. He may not be cheering right now, but I know he's enjoying it. You were snoring something good last night, I tell you what. Oh man. So I'm going to sell this stuff. Which, by the way, I should probably get the thing finished out. Hey. Go to this one, go to, where is it? Sell pile. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's full. The bullshit. Put the smaller stuff in there. Yes, you did. You ended up AFK after about 3 hours of. Hey, that's okay though. You were tired. Let's see. Let's go to this place. Never been here before. 4 light years? And I've never been there? That's impressive. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're just smooth out. You were talking, and then suddenly you were like, did you say something? And the next thing I know is like, yeah. Now you were smooth out though. Hilarious. Come on, gold. Where you at, buddy? Be a friend. Be a friend. What are the chances this is one that I can use, huh? Go ahead and warp over there and see if it works out for us. If it's a place we can buy gold, it's going to work out just fine. If not, it's going to suck. You got time to play this morning, Brixton, or? Ooh, I waited too long on my coffee and I did not put anywhere near enough sugar in that. Ugh. It's Lambda, isn't it? Ugh. The worst. The worst one ever. Worst thing ever. Well, I suppose I could still sell my stuff here. They're about the same. Even though I don't feel like they are. Milwaukee just about 23,000, something like that. And I'm going to get absolutely wrecked on my armor here. It sells for 18. They usually buy it for 11. And these are 75, 5 to 7,500. So we've got probably 150 here. And then whatever they can buy out of this too. That's going to be a thing. But that's okay. No Astro. Ah, gotcha. It's a boo. Boo. I'm just sucks. They never have anything I need. They don't have gold here. That's why I don't like it. I need like probably 5,000 gold, something like that, if I want to use only that material to make my money. Gotta love Polaris. They have their little blinky lights. They're pretty awesome. Need little blinky lights for my place. I just don't know how to do that. Blinky lights. Isn't that neat though? Just slide right into 6 different cargo ships and blow them up. Turns out they're all gold cargo ships. That'd be great. The only good thing about Lambda is my ship fits closer. So there's that. Somewhat. What did I run into? Oh, pointed downward. I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get. Without putting the drills away, but I keep forgetting to turn them back on when I find gold, so it's kind of like... Hello. Yeah, too big. Too big. The bazaar. Yes. Okay, where's Quantum Star? That's all I need. Hello. Knock knock. Oh, where are you? And all the way around just to find out it's over here. Hey, I can still attach to my ship. Hell yeah, dog. Let's go and put this back over here so we can connect to it. Just drop stuff down here and see if he'll buy the Promethium. I know he's not going to buy the armor or the boosters, but I do know where the guy is that buys the boosters. So there's that. At least I think I do. I know where he is on the other one. And he will buy all 5 of these if he knows what's good for him. 130,000. Wow. Yeah, see, he's 3,000 less. This jerk, he's 3,000 less. Ah! There. Give me my money. Give me my money. Okay, now. The armor guy is what we're looking for here. Is that you? No. Aftermarket. Not even that. Where are you? This guy looks like he's got stuff. Not the stuff I need. What about you? Oh, he's armor. Okay. So we can 149. You gate. Deep gate. I know that's improved. Oh, I ran out of room in my ship. No. Let's go ahead and put it on me, I guess. Attempt to anyway. There we go. Now being close to the ship doesn't matter. And then we'll come back and sell them multi-boosters. Oh no, they're right here. Okay. That's the installation. He does not buy the installation. Interesting. 13,000 for that one, and then this medium armor sells for 2. We're 500,000, just about. This is taking. Oh, what does he buy? Nothing I have. I could have just sold to him. He could give me more money. Oh, geez. I can make a bunch of boosters, I suppose. It's the installation boosters. He buys them for 800. They take gold though. Gross. Who you buy, sir? Flash sell. Tempted to buy his fertilizer, but I'm not going to. Blech. Okay, so we can't sell the one, but that's okay. Don't worry, bro. I ain't touching your shit yet. Made it. Close. Super close. Super close. Come on. I guess I parked it really well, I suppose. This place sucks. Okay. So we know there's nothing here. Go here. Oh, there it is. And off we go. I left the ship on for a while and was like, I'm just gonna let it sit there, and I went and made some breakfast, made some coffee, watched the new episode of The Rookie, and oh my god, it was not good. There were some weird parts, but there were some really good parts too, which was good. I've been looking forward to it since I was made aware. No gold, moving on. Boo! See what the D planet has. Let's see. Map. Whoa. Flashbang. Holy crap. There's 4 asteroids of Arrestrium here. Oh my god. What are the chances that it doesn't try to eat me whenever I go to these? Because I would really love to go and get these. Because we're short on a restroom. We only have like 10,000 left. I know that sounds like a lot, but and maybe we can come back. I'll mark. Because we're looking for gold. Gold's not here, so we're gonna move on. We can take that down. Mind you, we've been moving this entire time. Trying to figure out exactly what I need for like a lot of things, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm making deuterium, because I need a lot of ice. Now to think about, we just flew by like 6 ice asteroids. But once we get into the ice asteroid for the ridge, I mean, will we ever need ice again? That's the thought that you have, right? That's gold. E. Thought that gold. Damn it. Oh no. Never mind. It's just the one planet. Behind me even. Wow, I just did a full 360. Like how agile my ship is. That is agile as a 90-year-old person. Needs more RCS. It's too heavy. Might even remove some of the inside blocks to replace them with some of the lighter blocks. Might. I don't know. Because the lighter blocks, they look like a turd. I don't really care. Yeah, they got a livestock. Am I closer to these? Let's check these out first. How much closer am I to that? Oh wow, I was going away from it. Impressive. There's a pentaxid asteroid I had no idea was there. Okay. Gold. Don't care about the other one. And if you haven't watched The Rookie yet, you should totally do that. It is such a good show. For a cop show, it's really good, to be honest. It's really, really good. I know it sounds like I'm promoting it like I'm like the director or something, but it's really good. It's got Nathan Fillion as the lead. And he's the guy that did Firefly, and he did the most recent Green Lantern and Superman, and he did Castle. He played the lead in Castle. Well, co-lead, I guess, because the detective was also the star. But yeah, so he's a really good actor, I think, from what I've seen. I'm sure he's been in other things that I don't remember when he was younger, but for a cop in his 40s, he's doing pretty good. Losa. The funny thing is that actually goes through that, but it doesn't hit it until you get close enough to it. Which this is 100 meters on these. And these guns will be replaced by our new drills. So just keep that in mind. Make sure I turned off my freaking auto fly here. Ooh, suddenly I'm really close. The good news is at least it's not something that's like taking forever to mine. You know, it's like walk up, zip, gone. You know. That's not too big of a deal, even when it takes a while. Like I was saying yesterday, it's actually something I actually like to do, so it doesn't bother me as much. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing, but fun. And it's kind of required. Unless you do a lot of selling and buying, which I'm trying to do now, but I suck at it. Because I can't remember where to go whenever I go, and I don't remember the pricing. Although I could write them down. Is there just the one on this planet? Yeah, just the one. To the next system. These weird named ones seem to be doing better for me. Let's go here and see what happens. Because the M planets have supposedly some of the rare resources that you can find in an asteroid. So that is one thing to think about. At least that's what that latest update was for vanilla. I don't know exactly the what's it called, the math on it, or the way it's generated, which that's going to be a hard thing for me to learn doing Unreal. That's going to be crazy. So, I mean, really it's just generating one that has a different code to it every time. It's not too big of a deal, but also at the same time it's like restroom, a restroom, a restroom, a restroom. I do need the Sathium as well, but not as much as I need the gold, unfortunately. Geez, everything but what I'm looking for. So M3s are not the route. Let's try these, another KV2. They've been having them, right? What was that last one? It was like K. Yeah, it was a KV2. So it looks like KV2s are the way to go. I found out there's a lottery, by the way, and I haven't actually gotten any notifications before I got 2 million credits. Now they're like, put your money in and you can possibly win 4 million credits. Like, I'm sure I can. That's just like going to the convenience store and buying yourself a lottery ticket. It's the same idea, right? You're almost never guaranteed to win, but that's okay. If I crack the gold code, or have I spoken? Yep, nope, too soon. I want these. Yep, too soon. So I was hopeful that I would find some gold here. I could go buy some, I suppose. How much did I even get out of that? But I didn't even look. 407. You get around 400 to 450 every time. Look at a K4. Above me. That's a cool looking sun though. I like that. They have some really neat star art. It's really cool. I don't even know how you would make that in a game. I know it's possible. I know Unreal has the ability. I've seen it, but I've seen planets. I'll say I've seen planets. I haven't seen stars. And I also don't know if you can actually promote gravity in Unreal. I'm pretty sure you can, like on planets, but doing actual gravity from a star is kind of different, I would think. Ooh, each one has one. Well, locking target. I found a lot of gold. I shall soon have monies. We're gonna have like 6,000 gold ingots. It'll be great. It's gonna be amazing. It's just getting back to the place to make stuff to do the things. That's the problem. And we're only gonna go to the place that's next to us because it's 3,000 extra credit. And also, if you didn't know, every single station is different. The galaxy's economy is different in every section. Whoa. That's one of those planets, so I don't think I can enter that on the CV, if you can believe that. There's a claimable asteroid right there. I'm curious about them. I'm pretty sure it's a land claim device, right? That you need? I've never done it, so if anybody does know, that'd be cool. Because it's right next to a gold asteroid. We'll check it out after we mine. Because it's right there. And if that's the case, if we can get the better version of the teleporter, we can set up a teleporter to go back and forth, so we can just go there with a little drill. Because I know one of these guys sells an enhanced one. I just gotta find them. No. It's been mined. Oh, it looks so mined from back there, didn't it? That was crazy. Oh, there's the other gold. Perfect. Drive by the gold. That's funny, I almost did it too. You could imagine having like 8 drills on this thing and then going crazy, sliding right by an asteroid and just taking it all at once. Gone. That'd be great. Good time. I got really good at mining asteroids after a while because I can just like hover around them no problem. They're fantastic fun too. Go. 817 now. If anybody wants to do the math, you take 817, divide it by 5, and multiply it by 10. That's how much ore I just found. So nice. Right, flammable. Behind me, son. I know. Right next to a pentacted asteroid? Oh, this is like a really good spot to land. Although as soon as I do that, I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get attacked by something. I feel like I have to like defend it or something. Let's see. We'll ask the chat in the game. Unless someone in chat does know. I would love to know. I'm assuming you just... Oh, that's it? That's not too bad. All you gotta do is put a core in it, apparently. First, you want to live in an asteroid? That's the one I just did. Where's the next one? Oh, Mr. Asteroid. Hello. Cameras are real, by the way, in case you're wondering. Sorry, my phone wanted to bug out and make it to where I was listening to it on my phone instead of on my computer where it was. Slow down, slow down. I'm cracking jokes, nobody's laughing. Sad, sad duck. I thought it was funny. I was saying I live behind a planet that's looking directly at the sun. Mm. If you're in a binary star, you can get really close, but so apparently, as I found out, and Brixton was there whenever I found this out, you cannot place right up against the star. It is not allowed. Probably because someone did it and it caused a bug or something, you know. Who knows? But you're just not allowed to. Although I feel like you should be able to, but it's not realistic because, you know, gravity wells and stuff. He was able to get 0.9 away. How the hell did he manage that? Well, it was only 0.4, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that's both of those. Oh, it's just the one? Or can I warp to that? No. Okay. This is all the stuff. I was hoping for more than 2 gold, because that looked like it was 2, but it's only, or 4, but it's only 2. Which is fine. More gold than I have. Put it that way. Well, I see the K4s have had them, so we will attempt K4s and see if that helps. Worst case, it's not what we're looking for. Flashbang incoming. My bad, my bad. I know everybody loves the flashbang. How am I supposed to see this one? Dude, we might move here. Holy crap, look how close this is, man. That's that one. That's crazy. See, every time I find a nice spot, I always find a new place that looks even better. That's why I don't like putting permanent stuff down. Because now I gotta go find something that I can pick all that stuff up in. So, that sucks. Ooh, we're heading into test space. Ooh, shit. Okay. You can tell we've gone out a little far. Let's start going back in a little bit. Now, so being that close to a star would be actually quite amazing, to be fair. This star is fruity, isn't it? I would be too if there was nothing here. Ugh. It's 13 light years. I'm making tiny jumps. Mind me, just tiny little baby jumps. Yellow star, cool. That's owned by a fact. No, it's unclaimed. Parrots are set to NPCs. Yeah. Okay. I'm tempted to go and see. Like, this one was confusing too. I don't understand what this means. Is that like danger? I have no idea. Let's not go there. Yeah. Go ahead and not flashbang you this time, because I think it's going to do it anyway. Doesn't really matter. You're going to get that white screen of death anyway. Freaking flashbang is real. One asteroid, huh? Okie dokie. Over there. Right. I completely forgot what I was doing. Read encyclopedia for resources and components. Gold. Rare on lava planets, rare in space sectors, in hot or cold star systems. Bought and sold at traders. Optronics and gold coins cannot be auto-mined. Alrighty then. It's extremely difficult, is what it's telling me. So I don't know if you read that as fast as I put it up there, but basically what it said is it's in hot or cold planets, rare. Finding the bugger. What we need. You missed the gold. Be my friend and get in the ship. Get in the bag. Can't think of the show that I'm thinking of. It's something. Ogos. Tiny baby ship. We don't care about the tiny baby ship. Oh, there's a Sathium asteroid right there. We're gonna get that while we're here too. Screw it. Why not? Might as well. I didn't even know it popped up. Rude. That was probably when I first came in, huh? Too bad we don't need it right now for any mission or anything. Boo. I didn't find it. Gross. Find it. Go and get the Sathium while we're right next to it. I'm so glad I emptied the ship, by the way. It's flying way better now. Although, it needs more CPU because you can see whenever I fly now, it's so much worse. It was only 4 to 6 minutes. Now it's like 7 to 15 because I got all these drills added. So it's kind of issue. But is what it is. Now, mind you, most of what's in my ship is probably crushed stone, because I keep picking up a bunch of it from mining. Okay. I really need to reduce the weight of this thing. I could. And stop making things out of Sathium and more out of, like the actual armor out of, Xeno. Which would be the better choice. Half the weight, double the armor. But Xeno is even rarer than Sathium. That's not really rare, I guess, if you're always going like I do in scrappy base and They're always going to find us something to write. Just a matter of wanting to go in and deal with abominations, and overlords, and all the unsavory creatures that come with that. Ooh, looked like there was friggin' I don't even know, that was weird. Okay, looks like we're gonna have some dense asteroids over here, which I can't do anything with. Ooh, by the way, while we're here doing all this, let's go ahead and get started on making these ingots, yes, as I'm making gold. Making it happen, Captain. Yeah, buddy. We're slowly getting there. I should be getting the neodymium and the silicon, but I just don't really. Limited space, and silicon takes up a ton of space. Even though we're going right for the silicon asteroid at the moment. But if the gold one shows up suddenly, yeah, silicon be damned. Gold. Oh man. Go, go, go. One of those where I need to get some like throws out the side of the ship and start making it move faster. Yeah, we're probably just gonna find the silicon right there. Screw it. There's the sathium. Not what we were looking for, but we'll take it. Yeah. Almost didn't get this. Almost wrecked right into it. That would have been hilarious. Get so much more of every other mineral. It's crazy. With the drill, it's nuts. So how much did we get this time? 3,000. Okay. Just throw it in that trash. Off we go to the next. Just join us. We are hunting a gold asteroid, and it is being a pain in the ass. We're finding everything but the gold asteroid. We found sathium, we found neodymium, we found another sathium, then it's done. We're hoping that it's this one. But so far, it's a slim chance that it is. My luck, it isn't. And it's the one behind me next to the planet. But the last ones historically have been out in the middle. But this could also be a rich asteroid way out here. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Then once we find out, I'm gonna go get me some more coffee. This time I'm putting sugar in it. I like coffee, but I like a little bit of sweetness to my coffee. Otherwise, place looks like a planet exploded or something. Right. Guys, I need the magnesium for the quest. I gotta go get it. I'm gonna cry. Because I'm not gonna get 10,000 right off the bat, I guarantee you. And I still need a ton of titanium, so I could probably go get that too. Need to watch out for Don't mind me, I'm just flying into a debris field. No. Let's turn towards that rock. Should be good from here, yeah? You think? Did that just explode right now? In my face? I don't like it. I don't like it. Do not like it. Just tried to take me with it. I don't like that. Oh, or to slow down just immediately. Yeah, magnesium's insane. If you've ever mined something and gotten a lot of it, you're gonna get tons and tons and tons of magnesium out of this. It is insane. I've only been mining for a few seconds. I've already got 1,000. It's insane. Insane. That's insane. Then we mine the whole asteroid because of mining. And also because it's not going to take very long. Just like, yeah. I can easily, yeah, see there's the other side of the asteroid already. And it's easier to make sure you get everything just to mine. It's going to respawn anyway. I'm telling you, I wish I could, right? Like, I really wish that I could take out a Zyrex ship right now. That would be amazing. I would have all the gold I ever wanted. Because from what I hear, Zyrex is the place to be. But also, the Zyrex have rockets. And they're really mean with those rockets. They hit me. Yeah, taking out stuff like that is crazy to me. I have yet to be able to do it. I tried last stream, actually. That's why this ship became what it is. And why I'm working on a battleship now. I could use my old ship, I guess, but I'd have to do a lot of modification for it to work in RE2. I'm not that far away, dude. Come on. Now, of course, we're going to throw out all the fresh stone because we actually have to mine this to actually have it count. Yeah, that's a good amount of lithium there. It's like mining titanium almost. If you've ever mined titanium, you know there's a shitload of titanium. Even in a small, there's a ton of titanium. It's like it never ends. That's all of it. I just haphazardly spin in this area of angry rock. I'm going to ignore that sathium asteroid, even though I need the sathium. I'm ignoring it. I have a lot of sathium now. Actually, I have like 7,000 plates or something. It's crazy. Oh, I really want the sathium though, because I'm working on. I'll show you. Let me make sure I'm not gonna run into anything crazy while I'm showing you. We'll just go slower, just in case we bump into a rock, which it looks like we're gonna hit that. We'll go ahead and set ourselves up to go to the left a little bit. Up. There we go. Okay, we should be safe. Do this. Okay, so we've got in our factory at the moment this guy right here, 107,000 sathium, but I want to have it. So what it is, it has no attack whatsoever. It's just it's meant to be a like server wide, use it if you need it kind of thing. But it's going to be out in the middle of nowhere, so you're going to have to come to it. But it's going to have every type of food imaginable inside it, and you can just come in and grab it. And all it'll need to be refilled with is oxygen. Whenever you take stuff, just put oxygen. It's basically what it is. There's a guy that does that on the vanilla server, and it's really cool because you can go there and it's got every type of food imaginable, and you can make your own seeds. You can make all the stuff you need to make the ration pack, which is the idea at this point, is to make ration packs, and then figure out where the hell I'm supposed to get salt from in large quantities. I know I can buy it from, I'm out of the spicy rock anyway. I know I can get it from the Talon farmers, which are on almost every planet. That planet looks scary. But you can get it from there if you wanted to. I want that. I want gold more. How much gold do I have now anyway? Wow, I have it already. I've got 980 ingots. That's enough to make 6 more, I think, because it's 100 to make the thing, and then it's 60 to make the first part. So you need 160 gold for every one. So it's a considerable amount, unfortunately. Almost to the place. It's one of these two. It's got to be one of these two. And there's only one asteroid here right now. I was wrong. I'm listening to. I was like, I thought I was getting shot at. I was like, wait a minute. This is Polaris space. Who could possibly be shooting at me? Because the Zyrex aren't welcome here, I don't believe. They are not liked by the Polaris. I don't need it for the mission, though. We're almost there. That's got to be the gold. That's the only one we haven't found, is this one. Go, 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 go. There it is, all the way out in the middle of nowhere, as usual. And then we were 8 kilometers away. If I could find a really rich one, that'd be amazing right now. But of course, I could run into something crazy. Oh, look, a pentaxid asteroid out of nowhere. I swear they just appear, like they spawn right next to me. Like, you need this. Boom, there it is. Like, it didn't even show up, did it? Like, it was just like, eh. Didn't it mess with your scanners? Isn't that something that I think I remember? I think I remember that. Could be wrong. Over there. Absolutely nothing. Alrighty then. It shows a thing, but it's above and behind me. That's why. Can see color. Start slowing down. I know it takes me about 3 business days to slow down whenever I've got so much stuff on me. I'm 9% full. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is. And I don't have everything I need to make them on the go, so I have to wait, go back to base, drop off the gold, wait for them to craft, come back and grab them. You'd think I would have left the stuff on me, but if I do them at the base, I don't use as much power. Because it's all solar based, right? So it's a lot easier that way. In my opinion. You know what I come across on Twitch yesterday before I went live? Was a DJ. I know it's difficult to make music, right? But I don't think DJing is all that hard, right? Like, I know it's probably hard to tell, but it just doesn't seem that way, right? To me, it doesn't anyway. So that's all that's all that's there. Oh. Space around a hot. Drink complete. I love how they have all that information. Iron and CR. So we can actually warp back to our base right now. Or we can go to another star. Okay. We're looking for a hot or a cold system. And usually hot systems are M systems. So M3 would be a hot system, if I'm not mistaken. And then I could have sworn M's were the hot planet. Is it different here in this version? Turn off the territories here because we don't need to see it. So usually the red stars are usually the hot planets, but Clearly, that is untrue at this point. This isn't even a hot area. Where are we at? Is this where we're at? No. Where is we right now? Oh, are we on this one actually? Oh no, yeah, no, we're here. I'm just curious, is it blue stars that are hot? Oh, blue stars. Oh shit, okay. Well, good thing there's no blue stars anywhere near us, except for this one. I don't know if that one's bad to go to or not. I don't know if that one's awful or not, you know? It's one of those where it's like, is it bad? I don't know. Are we gonna find out? Are we gonna blow up? Stranger things have happened. I don't know if that's like a mass ejection event that they're trying to put out, or... Whew. Hello, star. You're looking nice and blue today. Oh, gold. No, no gold. What's that? I don't know what that means. Wait. Warp rift. Wow. That's kind of scary. Seems like you can't. That's different. Alrighty then. Maybe once we get our 3 million, we can do that. Because I don't want to blow up right now. Let's see, where's the closest blue star? How far off is that? 60 light years? 600 light years? 1,000 light years? Oh, only 1 light year shorter than what I can travel. That's crazy. So if I lock onto this one, we're going to constantly be moving now. That's one thing you can do. So you can set yourself to 35 meters per second constantly and hit I by itself. It'll set you into, it'll turn your air brake off basically, and it'll let you fly at that speed consistently. Let's just make sure real quick. Jeez, holy pentaxid, man. That's a lot of pentaxid all of a sudden. The adventure just beginning. When we were going to. And off we go. I think warping's probably my favorite part of it, because I can go in. Although this version is a little bit harder to go far distance. You have to do like navigational data and all kinds of stuff like that. Like it. Cool. Definitely not cool, but there ain't shit here, huh? Go find another place. There's another blue star right there. No, I mean, it makes sense, blue flame being the hottest flame. I guess it. Now that I think about it, right? It makes just fill it up. Fill it up, Captain. Fill it up. Got 1,800 gold. So much. Yeah, and I also have a ton of pentaxid. This is all of it, but I can make more. I'm pretty sure I have like 4,000 in ore back today. So that's 4,000 is times 2. So it takes 1 to make 2. And so you're getting 8,000 syntacted. As a matter of fact, well, that was right. Gold. Be a friend. Send me some gold. Anybody want to send me some gold? Ooh, 2 asteroids. There's nothing. We found gold. This is a really bright star. Holy crap. All that just for gold, by the way. Just so we can make 3 million credits. And then I gotta figure out what else I'm short on. I don't know what it is. Oh, gold. Oh, yes. Found it. As I try to fly away from it. I'm doing this for the dense asteroids, is what I'm after. And then we can have a bunch of fuel, bunch of ice, bunch of anything dense. It'll be great. I don't know how they work, to be honest. I'm pretty excited to try it out. Should be pretty cool. Needle. Might go get that since we're having such good luck with gold. I think we've traveled what, 12 star systems and only found 6 gold asteroids, I think. Is that asteroid just moved right now? I think it's moved. I don't like it. It literally just shifted up crazy. I mean, it's probably not moving, right? But it looked like it did whenever I got close enough to it. That's pretty nutty. Give me gold. I mean, the good news is I'm not getting shot at by the Zyrex every 5 seconds while I'm doing this. That's why I went to Polaris, because I'm at least neutral with them, so they won't shoot me in the face. They'll get mad because I'm stealing their stuff, but they can't do anything about it because they didn't claim it. It's mine. I found it first. Finders keepers, sir. Get that little piece of gold. What the hell? Hit it. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. I just had to zoom in. And that's how the ship blew up. Because he zoomed in and hit a rock. And then the whole thing exploded. That to be all as the gold on this one. Alright. Zoom back out, shall we? Then we gotta go find the other one. Revolution backtrack. Cool. Hopefully it's this one we can just move on with our day. And go make some things and stuff. So I think we have plenty for now. Go with more storage. Oh, it's still making, so I don't even have to do anything but fill this up. Perfect. We're up to almost 3,000 gold. Most gold I've seen all day. Fantastic. Come on, gold. Let's roll a d20. Tell me what I get. Hey! I found it. After this, we'll head back. I should mark this star because it's gonna have gold every time, but then there's more stuff on my map, and it's a whole mess. And I don't like all the extra stuff on my map, to be honest. So when I mark them because they have something like aluminum or something where I could go back. But could be better, could be worse. Who knows? Also, one thing that's neat about this one is I think every single thruster is a thrust jet. So thrust jets technically don't exist in this version, so everything can super thrust, which is really nice. Some of them are just better than others, right? I'm probably gonna make me some Xeno steel blocks because I have a ton of Xeno sitting in the base, so I might do that to make this ship a little bit lighter. We made it. This one has more gold on it, doesn't it? At least it looks that way. Gold's pretty easy though. There's not much on the asteroid. It's just on the edges. There's almost never any inside, which is good. I don't think that any of the asteroids are inside except for like the smaller ones, like the iron and stuff. Those will go on the inside, but the rare materials are going to be right on the outside where you can see them. Much like this. Actually, aluminum's really inside the dang thing. I've freaking noticed that. Just think I bought some aluminum a while back because I was like, I could use some of that. I bought a lot of it too, and I used it all like instantly. And I was like, oh, that was a lot of money. I had more credits back then too. I had like a mill sitting around, and now I got struggle bus getting all my stuff. Okay, that's those. Is there anything else of note in this galaxy? Oh, is it because I was okay? Yeah, it's because I was focused on this one. I was like, I know that didn't say that I had one just a little bit ago in that spot. Off we go. Off on our journey to return to our hole in the wall next to a planet that we raided yesterday. The long journey home. I think I got like, what was it, like 300 light years to move? Something like, maybe less. Not entirely sure. I don't remember. Isn't that sad? Do you think I'd remember that kind of thing? But the other good thing is we're actually staying inside of Polaris territory, so we don't have anything like direct or bandits usually don't come in this area because they get destroyed pretty quick. Polaris don't play when it comes to their minerals. They mess you up. Can I actually reach my place? Can I really? Really? It was only 30 light years from my base. Well, it was 60 because I jumped 30 already, but is it? Oh, I locked it. Where'd it go? Aw, boo. I gotta get back to my base. No, wait. Wait for me. Oh, Jesus. Lock the target to my place. Make it quick. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. It's only 3 jumps. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was going a long way. Flashbang incoming. Where's my marker? Go, go, go. We got 3 minutes. Being conservative. Off we go. So I can show you what I'm gonna do. Since the server's gonna shut down for a few minutes, I'll show you what I plan on doing anyway. I just want to hopefully get. Ooh, I'm 2 kilometers closer to normal, and I still haven't put that part of the factory. Go, go, go. Because if you're still flying your ship, it causes problems if you're still flying your ship, technically. Because if you log off and you're still flying, your ship will continue and you won't. So your ship could go off forever until it runs out of fuel and then keep going. Because if it has velocity when it runs out of fuel, it'll just keep going, I do believe. Because that's how this works. You turn off your dampeners and just haul ass, you know. Definitely a leisurely freaking going for sure. The reason is because it's so heavy. So the sides I can probably turn over to. I could probably turn the whole thing over really to Xeno blocks, but the problem's gonna be Xeno blocks. You thought Sathium was a bad thing. Sathium's nothing compared to the other. Like, you can get Sathium readily, right? You just can't get Sathium in huge amounts quickly unless you find one with like 6 freaking things. Go, 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 go. Don't kick me, I'm only 5 kilometers away. Go, go. 30 seconds, 15 at most. Let's go, 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 go. I know that didn't make any sense. That's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, almost there. 30 seconds. No. We were so close. Stop the ship. And leave it on because if the food dies, I cry. So, yeah. Turn off. 5 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes. Somewhere around there. And I made myself a new. I made another test world and forgot to put it in the creative section for RE2, and I'm like, I know I can put 64,000 weight into a container with this mod. I'm like, oh wait, I forgot. I didn't put it on RE2. No wonder it loaded so fast. Let me go get some coffee real quick, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about, and we should be able to get back into the game by then. Should be a good thing. Does my phone cooperate? I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. With my squeaky chair and everything. Okay. So, this is the base that you've seen already. It's made out of steel. It's not made out of anything crazy. This is the original thingy. And then I gotta spawn the current ship that I've got in mind. It's big. So this one is my old vanilla ship. Okay. And it doesn't have its rear thrusters anymore. As a matter of fact, it doesn't have its front forward or backwards or left or right thrusters anymore because they were thrust jet. And since thrust jets don't exist in this one anymore as a separate item, you lose them along with a few other things. The turrets become lights, and matter of fact, what is this one even considered? Let me grab a multi-tool and find out. A retractable medium, huh? Cool. They gave me mediums. And of course you got your 6 because in vanilla you can only have 6. And I got a tool deal down there to scrap. I never used the damn thing, so get rid of it. But this is kind of what I want to rebuild. And I think I'm probably going to rebuild it by using this as the template. Make a Mark IV. I do have it posted as a friend thing, but if you guys are wanting to check it out in vanilla, I can definitely put it up there for you to check out if you'd like. Just let me know. I will definitely put it up in the vanilla one, in the vanilla workshop. But this will soon be an RE2 version whenever I get around to it. This will go back a little bit. The angle will continue, and we're going to continue with the howitzers, and this will be our new and improved version of our battleship. And we'll also be taking the drills off the front because there's no reason for the drills. It saves me on CPU. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I'm way over CPU right now. So let's see. Grab a random steel block so I can use it to delete these. This. We'll be back into the other game here pretty quick. What is this? A retractable light missile turret. Light turrets aren't gonna work. What's this one? Light. Yes, sir. I tried light. Light does not do anything to the Zyrex, unfortunately. And replacing these with mediums will be hilarious because I don't know if you've seen the mediums, but they are a joke. They are rather large on the what's the Gatlin? Because this isn't a rail gun, it's technically artillery, and there's not an artillery in the medium section, I don't think. Well, you've got this one, but you don't have like what you were just seeing here. For the mediums, you only have rail guns, which are hilarious, by the way, because you can't actually have rail guns on CVs of vanilla. That's one thing I hated, was that I couldn't do that. Oh, this is not the capital vessel. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Knew that. Let's go here and search medium once again. Okay. Thought it was too easy, but if you go with the heavies, which I think they are going to be the coolest thing in the world, by the way, and you get the triple rail guns. Now you can only have 8 of these at any given time, and I think I turned on my shield like an idiot. Okay, so this is a triple rail gun. And it is amazing, and it will fit right on the side of this ship, no problem. So I could put it like along the side here, on both sides. That would be insane, wouldn't it? It would be insane to come across like that. Just seeing a freaking laser come at you, but it's actually a tungsten rod. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. But yeah, so server should be back by now, I think. So we'll get back to our shenanigans in space, yes. But that's gonna be my new ship soon. Hopefully it's good. I hope it's good. It could be fun, you know. That could be our next little adventure. Going and fighting the Zyrex with big guns. Something that would make the ship rock, you know? Like it's just like getting on a gunboat and you just like that. But it doesn't do that. I think recoil would be hilarious in space though. Because it wouldn't just stop, right? There'd be no gravity to stop you from doing that. So you just flip over. It would be hilarious. Yay, we're back. Okay, now, do our base. See, look how close we were. If they would just let me get there. They would just let me get there. Not to mention it was automated, but I don't want to go steel because I had steel once already and it did not go well. Not well at all. Alright, Mr. Orbital Base, I need you to craft me some crap. Craft me some crap. And I also added that deconstructor to the side of that core processor after the fact because I completely forgot about it. But that's okay. Let's see. Core processor, I think it's all gone by now. Oh no, we still got 700 and some change. We'll put it not in there. We need to put it in the ore storage so it'll automatically do it. And we'll put that in there, put the silicon in there. And then everything else is going into the orbital base for ore storage, just like so. We will throw away all of this right here because we have, I'll show you why I'm throwing it away. So if we look into this storage right here, look at all that iron. I did a mission to get 20,000 iron ore, and that's what I ended up with. And my god, look at the titanium. I have so much stuff. Let's see, we should have everything else. So what is the malfunction here on this orbital base? Main storage. What are we short on for making these right now? Gold and small optronic. So basically gold and gold is basically our problem here. We've got about let's see, in the ore refinement we got 3,000 gold, guys. 3,000 gold. So if we have gold issues, it's lying to you at this point. Damn it, I keep going to the wrong one. Because I put it in there and I forget I gotta go over and do the other thing. Make them, make them, make them, make them. So, now let's see what we're short on other ore wise. So we've got 10,000, a little over, actually 16,000, a little over 16,000, probably about 20,000 Descosium. We have almost 20,000 terrestrium. We need more of that. We're almost out of cobalt. That's concerning. So we'll need to go get some cobalt. We need more silicon. We need more copper. We don't need any more iron. If I see an iron one, I'm just gonna blow it up. I don't need it. Don't need any titanium. Magmasite, I'm not sure where to get. I don't know where to get palladium or magnetic plate. I don't know. I'm assuming magnetic plate is made with magnesite. Makes sense to me. But other than that, couldn't tell you. So since that's working on that, I actually want to go and look and see if there is any cobalt in my area. So there is cobalt. Is there any on this? I should have known that one right offhand. Looks like there is cobalt in the moon next to me too. Okay, then we'll go get cobalt real quick while we're waiting for that to craft, and we're right next to this cobalt asteroid, so we'll take it. Oh, before I take off, I should probably get some food. I forget. Now, damn you. Give me my food. Always eat too, just to make sure. I'm completely stuffed. And that one actually gives you a huge buff. So you should probably eat that before you go and go ham on a base or something. Be totally worth it. Go get us some cobalt real quick. Like, we had a ton, but I had to empty my base out so I could fly away with Brixton's ship. So I attached his capital to my capital and flew off of a planet. I was too heavy to move. It took forever. But we got it eventually. Cobalt asteroid's right over here. You can tell I've been here. I've gone through some of these planets, but not all. Is that an actual habitable planet? Oh, it's a moon. Okay, so it isn't. And it's negative 233 degrees here. That sounds crazy, but alright. I forgot already. Probably should finish off the titanium and magnesium and the promethium stuff too. Is there magnesium in this one? No. There's copper though. We'll go get the copper too while we're here. Forget about it. Hey, front wreck. Those ones actually aren't so bad. The back wrecks are kind of, but the other ones aren't so bad. What is that? Oh, I bet that's ice, isn't it? I bet that's a dense ice field over there, yeah. That's the only thing I've seen that's blue like that. Besides nebulas, of course, but I don't think that's what that is. Zoom into the drills. Probably a little bit too far, but that's okay. Make sure I get it all. And we'll also have a bunch of sathium when we're done too, yeah? That should be pretty good. I wonder how many of those freaking optronics we can make right offhand. Because if we got that much gold, it's not actually that much to be fair. It's like 10 times. So we got probably 30 optronics being made right now at most. Because it's 160 per one. So you can take 3,500 divided by 160 to get your number. Just on the gold alone. Of course, it also requires erestrum and zestosium alloys, so kind of that's a lot expensive, but it also pays for itself basically by being able to sell them, which is good, very good. I am the mining king. Then there was more gold. So I paid for a month of WoW yesterday afternoon. Not super excited about it, uh, just because of their changes. But I'm gonna play it, and not for any of the content like I used to do though. I'm gonna just go for story content because that's what I enjoy about WoW is their story. And I started enjoying their mythic and the rating and stuff, but it took a left turn on me. So I just gonna stick with the story. I played it for 12 years before I got into mythic because I played a mage, a frost mage of all things, for 12 years before I finally got into mythic, because I got in with some people that were doing mythic. And then I started, they convinced me to play a damn paladin tank, okay? And next thing I know, I'm doing mythics by myself, doing plus 15s with a paladin tank. And I was doing well. That was what was scary, alright? You've seen me playing this game. You can imagine what a tank, like me playing a tank, looks like. It was pretty insane. It's a ton of fun though. When you get to do stuff like that and you got a group that can really do the work that needs to happen and everything, it's fantastic stuff. But you don't always get the group that you need, right? Which is what kind of kills fun a little bit for a lot of people. But you can get over it pretty good, and it's pretty fun. let's see, what was my record for Dragonflight Season 1? I was top 15 tanks on the server. I think it was, not in the world. The world's a little bit pushing it. World's pushing it. Okay, but out of paladin tanks on the server, I was in like the top 10 or 15, something like that usually. And it was a ton of fun, but like I said, it gets a little bit old after a while. Hey, a ruined compound. Nothing in it, I bet. Off we go. How much? Oh wow, we almost got 6,000 there. That's crazy out of one little thing. Go, 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 go. We'll manually do the last 2 meters or 2 kilometers anyway. You're going pretty fast for 2 meters. That's a lot of copper on this asteroid. You usually get a lot of copper though. When you come up on a copper asteroid, it's pretty big amount of copper. Funny enough. At least sometimes it looks like a lot. This one doesn't look like it's going to be a lot. It looked like it was from a distance, but when I hit that, I was expecting to go deeper than that. That was kind of shallow. $500 copper out of one mine. That's not. I say one mine. I mined half the asteroid already, but. Is that all? Really? Wow. That's impressive. There was barely any copper on that. Well, I say that. Let's see how much we actually have. We almost got 6,000 copper. We got way more crushed stone than we got copper, which I'm just going to throw out, of course. Although I could be making my own copper with it, but it's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, it could be worse. This one's got copper, iron. We're going to leave silicon, which we need, and cobalt. And I might get that pentacted. We'll see. We'll go do these, and then we'll see what our progress is on our optronics. If we get just 20, that should be plenty to get through to starting that mission to unlock the stuff with the Polaris. Ooh, this is an ice planet. Ooh, I can come here and just mine it up, can't I? There's the cobalt and the copper right next to each other. Ooh, is there a colonist place here? Ooh. Is there? Probably not. I'm dreaming. I'm not even gonna worry about that iron asteroid, although I could use it to sell stuff. You know, one of those where it's not really necessary. So we need everything here except for... I could mine the iron, but then it'd take up space, which I have a lot of space right now. I'm only 6.2% full. Oh, and if you don't know yet, 9 kilotons on this ship right now. Put 9,000, almost 10,000 tons on this ship alone. So I had to use bigger thrusters. So if I use lighter materials, like if I turn this into an iron ship with this steel, I could definitely improve my CPU usage and have less problems. But then I have less armor. So I get, there's trade-offs, right, for your gear and everything, whatever you put in your ship. Which, since I'm not going against the Zyrex as much, it's probably fine if I reduce the armor. Go straight for the copper. And then we'll take a left and head straight for the cobalt. And if I can't find the pentaxid, we'll just move on. Go back to the base and check our... Do I still have... No, okay, I took it all out. I couldn't remember if I took it all out or not. You know, you can actually help repair ships of other people. When you're rolling around in space, if you look for these right here, you can sell them to them for whatever price they want to offer you to repair certain things. It's a warp drive, life support, and this one is the complex robotics, which I think this is used for other things, but these two are used for specific stuff like repairs. So I actually found like 2 or 3 broken down colonist freighters, and I could have gone in and helped them, but I was like, I don't really want to. I was being difficult. Let's see what we've got. Just so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. That's out of there. All right, next layer. all the way down to the bottom of the asteroid. But that little bitty piece, that'd be it. Alright. To the cobalt. Road. Where is it? Where I'm not blind. Back to that asteroid. So, cobalt should be perfect. I just want to do somersaults in space for fun. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And of course, the pentaxid shows up, but I don't really need it, technically. I guess I could just finish the Promethean stuff. Because I get credits for it, and I get rep for it. This will be for the Colonials. And I've almost finished that. Where am I? 16 out of 18, so if I do that mission, I should be like right next to friendly with them, which would also net me a cheaper price on things, mind you, which is why you go up with them, right? So if you go up to friendly, and then you go up to honored, and then you go up to like whatever the best is, exalted probably, you get a reduced price for every level you go up. So when you're neutral, it's plus 15% with the Polaris specifically. I don't know what it is with everybody. I don't know if it's all plus 15 for everybody or what, but I know it's expensive. But everything gets cheaper as you go, right? So I am the laser. I'm really looking forward to this mission because I wanted to be able to do the rich things, but I'm also kind of concerned because they're apparently medium difficulty. So I could imagine that it's gonna be different, right? And I've also got to be able to make them too, which means I got to get deuterium made. I didn't even think about that. Which deuterium's really easy technically, I guess. It's just coolant is the hard part, but you can get that out of bases whenever you're doing it. Most of the time you can get it out of a lot of different places. Like the abandoned reactor that I did, that one had a lot of coolant in it, so I got like 150 coolant or something. So I can make a few fuel cells and a few of the miners, so should be kind of fun. We'll see what kind of drills they give us, if they give us the automated ones or if I get just the standard ones like I'm using now, or if I get the better ones. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure if the drills are the same layer of like area, if that makes any sense. So like, are they still like part of the same harvest drills, or do they have their own gear or something that's separate so I can have them and these, or do I have to have one or the other kind of situation? Because if it's one or the other, then I gotta build another ship, which is fine. I'll have one for dense and one for regular, right? So if I just need regular bullshit, I can just go get it. I think that's enough cobalt for a day. Go ahead and head back towards our place here, which is just right there. There's the star too. It's crazy. We're gonna end up on the left side of the planet this time. Either the left or the right. You can't really tell until you get there. And then suddenly you're like right next to the base, or you're like 16 kilometers away. It's crazy. What's our distance today? Oh, 13 this time. We're closer. Last time it was 14. What was the last time? 12. I couldn't remember if it's one or the other. Oh, that Promethium I need. That's why I'm going towards it right now. And then we'll go to the base and check and see what our progress is. By the time we'll get there, we should have them all done. And we'll sell them all for an awesome price and get another 700,000 or 500,000 credits and go crazy. 15%. I'll let the tax. Might have to start making some more pentacles soon. Don't know yet though, because I don't remember actually if I have it all on me or if there's some in the ship. Oh, I know there's some in the base. Yeah, there's some uncrafted stuff, which is going to be great. I got a setup for everything, although I didn't set it up to automatically do it because I don't quite know how. You know what I mean? Like I have it set to take it from that, but I don't have it set to do it automatically like all the time until something's full, right? I don't have that. But I just have to, basically what it is you just have to have power to it and it'll always keep it, technically, I guess, until you get more. So that's interesting at least. Beth? And then another pentacle. There's like 4 in this galaxy, or in this solar system right now. And I've gotten them all before. Of course, they've claimed the titanium. Words. Titanium, even. I become the laser once more. Oh, or the ship. Whoa, holy crap. Now this is actually a pretty rich one. It's not a rich, of course, because I couldn't mine if it was a rich. I would be happy if I could. Be super excited. But since I can't, not quite excited. But hopefully before we end today, I will definitely be able to get one mined. I'm super excited, even if it's just ice, right? Hopefully I get more than the dense ice. I'll cry if ice. I will totally cry. I wonder what the mission is, because last time I had a high profile mission I had to do like a freaking derelict station, and that took an hour or 3, and they kept spawning like 15 abominations behind me. It was really scary. I did not like it, although I did like it at the same time too. It was a challenge, right? It makes life a lot easier when there's a challenge involved. But right towards the end there, I found the last switch, and then suddenly there's a kitchen, little mess hall, and the doors opened and like 15 freaking abominations came out. I should have clipped it. I didn't get to it, but it was nuts. Maybe when we do it for Brixton, we'll be able to show you what that's like. To the sun we go. It's really hard to look at the screen right now with that sun being where it's at. Good news is we'll see the bases because they'll be like little dots in the sun. Maybe. Hell. Hey, look, they are little dots. Cool. Oh, I never did put the ore processor in the name of our faction either. Shit. All the things I forget to do. It just means that only I can access these two, but I can fix that right now. Just gotta get out of the boat. Check our progress. After that, there's a lot to do whenever you go to check progress on something. Set it to this one. Now this one says F8L on it. And the orbital base is next. And it was the one that was crafting everything for us. Set it to F8L. How many did it make? Or did it? Oh, I set it up to make them. Did it actually make them? Or did I set this thing up? Oh, look, I set it. Did it. I know I set them up. I know I did. Where'd I put the gold? Ah, no. Oh, it made 2. What did it run out of? That's just annoying, huh? The hell did it? Oh, it takes that long to make them? Oof. That's awful. The sad part is it has all this stuff, I thought. It has all this stuff. Why is it? No, it doesn't have all of it. No. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Magnesium's not really something we need. That blows. Okay. Oh, we made 2, I guess. That's just sad. So 30,000 credits. Like we weren't gone long enough. Ooh. Let's see, we're literally this close. That's how close we are, which is why I'm a little agitated. Now I am like 80% sure that I pulled everything out of the original base. Yeah, it's empty. Why is it being so small? That's completely empty. More processor. They eat that, I guess. The orbital base. has left to make less. I mean, I could have sworn I had all that kind of stuff, but I guess not. That kind of sucks. I don't think I need Sathium for half this stuff. And I should have, yeah, I have tons of Sathium. Do I still have some in the, oh no, it made it all. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got 5,000 gold. Although it is going to take a while. We got okay amounts, I guess. I'm not super happy about it, but here we are anyway. Yeah. And we're still short on nutrient solutions. Of course, I use some of my bridges to make this guy right here, which is taking its sweet ass time to make anything. I wonder, I mean, I'm using just the standard one. Let's put these in here. Put that back, put that in there. Make tons of viscosium alloy and see if that's any faster, yeah? Oh, that's disappointing. I guess we'd go mining some more and get some more stuff. Like, we're almost out of a restroom, so we might as well do that. And let this craft as much as it can while we're gone. Ugh. Oh, I left those on there last night. We were doing that deal and we kept dying and I broke my leg, so I had to build something to fix my leg, and it happened to end up staying down there, so I think that's kind of funny. I'm gonna disconnect either way, don't you worry. Put that in there for now. We need to go to, you know what? Let's see what F1 says about the resources and components. Ores. Where are we going to get deuterium? I can actually mine deuterium? Oh, dense and rich ice fields. Okay, yep. Ain't gonna get that anytime soon. Rare on cold and alien planets. Rare in space sectors and cold systems. Okay. But it's not so rare in some of the places that we went. Exotic. There's nothing exotic. We haven't found it yet. Rich asteroids can be found in rich asteroid field sectors and occasionally in orbits within territories of major factions in the galaxy. They require specialized modulated mining lasers to mine. Okay. Mining rich asteroids may trigger unwanted attention. Oh. I think I didn't change my ship over to a lighter material. Okay, so we just need the green stuff. Well, we need both, but we'll get the green first because we have less green. Okay, so where was it that we saw the green at? I marked it. It said cold stars, correct? Let's try this. The red ones are all cold. Let's try red star, just a random pick here. I wouldn't have thought I could warp that close to bases, but I can. I think that's insane. I keep thinking I'm gonna find something right here next to the planet. I don't know why, or next to this freaking star. When I know better. Yeah, that'll be a rich ice field that I can't do anything with. Go on a hunt for some Sascosium since I don't remember the star that I saw it on. This is what I have issues with, remembering the name of the star. Like, I really wish I would have written it down or like took a picture. But I always forget those kinds of things. And flashbang incoming. Boom. Okay, what do we got? Whoa, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. And there's a ton of gold here. Good. Look, the restroom. Perfect. Found the green stuff, which is hot, by the way. I don't think it's as radioactive, but it's hot. I think. Is this the one that's radioactive, or is it hot and radioactive? I can't remember. No, it's just radioactive because it's found in cold areas. Makes sense. Yeah, cold areas. So it's cold. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. I found an iron edge. Well, where's I just fish? Jesus, holy! Oh, I'm moving. Oh my god! I looked at that. I was like, why does that have a rocket booster on it? That's crazy. It was hauling ass because I was hauling. Imagine that. Imagine that. When you turn off your thrusters, the asteroids stop moving. Oh shit. That's too funny. Hello, my friend. Go, 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 go. Not like there's anything out here that's gonna attack me for it, to be honest. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Literally. So, if you look at the map here, all the way back there is a starter system. That's where you start. And I'm way over here. I am 200 light years away from the starter location. Ooh, an ice asteroid. We might go get that while we're out. Hell yeah. Because you need ice to make hydrogen, which hydrogen's used to make the promethium hydrocells. But you also need the hydrocells to make deuterium. So, you need the hydrocell. So you might as well get the ice and start making hydrogen while you're at it. Which I probably should do that. Claimed aluminum, you jerk. I need it. I wanted aluminum. Oh, they're playing the Sathium asteroid. They're just taking all the good stuff. Rude. I have to check and see what that is, because there's a second restroom somewhere here. Hopefully there's a lot, because I really don't want to be hunting it forever. Although I have time. Because my ship decided it wanted to not make it very fast. I know that they're hard to make, but that was ridiculous. Zoom in real far so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's right. The freaking Zascosium is the one that's hot. Terrestrium is just radioactive. It's hot for a different reason. It doesn't need a blanket. It needs a lead blanket or something like that. Is it lead or boron? I don't remember. Nice. Forgot. Right next to us, we might as well get it. Oh, there's another heat signature right over there. Hopefully it's the other arrest room. And the ice is hard. I want to buy. Really wish we could have gotten the other thing done though. That would have been way better. Obviously, but no, that's not anything important over there. Merchant? Like, tell me stuff, merchant, or is he just like, you know, floating around like a weirdo? That's weird. I've never seen that before. That's nuts. Probably got iron floating around those irons just a little bit at a time, mining a little so he can restock. Probably recess before he even gets through one. That's crazy. If that's how that works, that'd be cool. Ow. Got 6,000 arrest trim, so that's probably about another 10,000 ingots. Fantastic. Now we just got to get two more Zescosium and one more terrestrium, which that's probably what this one is, to be fair. How did I stop moving right now? I thought I was moving this whole time. Can't believe you guys didn't tell me. I had it going nice and good, and then I suddenly let go of it, and it was like, nah, dog, no. I'm used to having a hoodie, so I can sit back. I'm not trying to put my hands in my pocket like I had a hoodie. Ridiculous. Please be a restroom. It's the last asteroid in the belt, so I mean, what's the worst that can happen? That it's not. And the game lied to me, or it's out in the middle of nowhere where I haven't seen it yet. Probably. Unless this is it. Go ahead and head back. Hopefully by now it's done. 13 light years. We are not very far away from home. Good news to me. I wish you could set a warp point directly to a base. Like if you have a base set up, you can warp to it with a warp beacon. Oh, that'd be so good. That way I don't have to friggin' do this number where I gotta go to the star, open up the map, go to the planet, and then from the planet go to the go to my base, which is usually about 16 kilometers from where I land, if that makes any sense. Hopefully, if these are closer to done, you see that now I'm 16 kilometers away. It's gonna be a long drive. Yeah, I finished the one that was Descosium and what was it? Pentaxid, and I want to say Cobalt, but I don't think it was Cobalt. I don't think it was Cobalt. But you can get those deals all over the place. You just have to loot them out of ships and stuff like that. And it's so good because you get credit. The last one I did was 180,000 credits. You get reputation with the people that give you the credit, and it's nice, right? And you don't lose the materials you mine. You get to keep them. Put them in your little smelter and go ham. So they give you a reason to go out and mine, right? Not that you don't have a reason already, but they give you a more useful, lucrative reason, if you will. Is that the Prometheum one I already mined? I don't remember. I feel like it is. Excuse me. Blair's stealing my cobalt. I wonder if you can buy cobalt away from that asteroid. I don't even know. Like, I've come up across those, and it was this Iris one. They shot me in the face because they had turrets in them, so it was kind of a death trap, really. I'm returning with a risk. No, it's not. It's a different one. I'm about 80% sure of that. I'm not even slightly close enough, and I knew it. I need to be within 100 meters of everything if I'm wanting to access everything. Made 3 more. That's up to 5 now. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but here we are. Put that in the Prometheum storage. Ore processor. Crafted items, 1,700 of them. That works. Okay, now what else is it that we need? What will be? Main storage button. It technically doesn't need to make this now, but it's going to anyway. So it needs electronics, and that's just because I got rid of them. Put them into the factory, actually. This is where all this stuff came from. I put a bunch of this stuff in here. Once it's in there, you can't get it out without building something right. this one. We need to go to ore storage. What's it gonna make first? Good. It's gonna make the restroom first. That's what I want it to do. Cool. Well, it's made 110 again already. Base storage. You guys haven't seen the inside of my new build, have you? I don't think I showed you. It's not anything special. Just something random. This is my other factory that you doing all the ore transformation. It's got a thing in there that does all the stuff and things. So we'll go in here. I don't have it set up to automatically. I don't have. Did I not put? I didn't put one in, did I? Anyway. So inside here we've got our pentaxid set up. We've got 2 furnaces, the slowest constructor in the world, and some more constructors to make promethium fuel. This thing is slow as hell. It makes everything, but it makes it at a slower speed. That's why I don't like it. Right. It takes too long. In my opinion, I think it takes too long. Go ahead and go to here and drop off our 6th one. What do we got in here? Nothing really worth having. So we got 2,900 per one times 6. That's how much credit we have right now. It's like 200,000, something like that. So if we can get another 4 of them, we should have enough to finish off this 3 mil and then start from scratch again. Or we can go down to the surface and do some stuff, but I'm not very good at the surface stuff. And I'd like to have a buddy. And I still haven't repaired my gun. Let me do that real quick. There's repair stations in here and upgrade stations and all kinds of stuff. Repair. Can't repair that. Repair that one. Here we go. Okay. We know how to do it. It's just a matter of doing it, right? You gotta fight off. There is a ship that's nearby here that I can demolish real quick while I wait for that stuff to craft. It's pretty fun to do the scrapping aspect of things. Direct over this way. There it goes. Hopefully we come across an optronic. Oh man. I was really hoping that was done. Like, that's outrageous that it's not, to be fair. I was expecting it to be done like a long time ago, but clearly it wasn't meant for me to do today, apparently, because that's crazy. least we know now that it's going to take 300 years. We didn't need just... Slow down. Slow down. There's the core. Okay. Just right there ready for me, waiting. Hi. Hello, Mr. Core. Now, will I be able to find it now that I've gotten out of my ship? That's the question. There it is. Hello. So doing stuff like this is actually one of my more favorite things. That and mining are two of my favorite things to do in this game. And also another thing that I love doing is forgetting to set myself up on this stuff. Crafting map. I don't remember what kind of loot I got out of this though. That's the fun part. Fun part is definitely the looting. And the free credits. Free credits are good. Really? $1,500 credits. That's not bad. Not great. Not bad. Ooh. Holy shit. Doesn't quite like the lag you get whenever you freaking get a little spike on the server. That's fun. Yeah, see, there's not much to this wreck, but the stuff you do find is really cool. Like the little crates and stuff. That's pretty much the bulk of it. There's not much else here. If I remember correctly, that's pretty much it on the slide, I guess. If I can ever hit the damn thing. There we go. The rest is just steel plate, which is kind of not useful to me right now. Like, it might be useful to you guys, but to me, I've got so much iron that's coming out of my ears. It's ridiculous. I say that, and then when the server resets, I'm like, I wish I had some iron. You know, just always that way. I was in retrieve mode that whole time. Ugh. How much stuff did I retrieve? Oof. Jesus. Okay. Put that in my inventory. We got some advanced electronics. No crazy stuff. Like, these are good, the electronics and stuff. But that's about it. I'm getting some credits, which is our goal today, is credits. That's even better. Nothing else on that. See what kind of crash ships are on this planet real quick. As I go into like some caldera, that's crazy looking. What kind of mountain ranges will we find today? The abandoned power plant I almost took completely down. I got kind of tired of scrapping it about 3/4 of the way through. Because, I mean, how much can you really scrap before it goes, oh yeah, I don't need that much. Right. Kind of situation. See if we can get some stuffs. Yeah, the abandoned assembly yard I want to check out, see what that's about. We've rolled by it. I didn't think it'd be anything good, to be honest, but Good Lord. Interesting. This might actually not be so bad. Minus having all the monsters everywhere, but I mean. Go check it out. Probably has a core attached to it, so we'll go and deal with the core. But the good thing is on a planet. Excuse me. On a planet, you don't have as much to deal with, if that makes any sense. Sorry for coughing in your ear there, guys. Okay, and I broke my legs. This is what happened last time. My jetpack was off for some reason, and I broke my damn leg. Last thing I need is to get attacked by something right now. Oh, no core. Okay. I'll take it. I don't mind that. I do mind that I just did that to myself again. Salvage, please. Probably shouldn't put that in the fridge, but it's what it is, I suppose. I was kind of hoping there's something good back here, but so far there's not much. It's a bunch of sofas. Oh, that's more like it right there. I forgot again. It's a hell of a place to put the O2 station. Radiated oxygen, that's crazy. Okay. Big constructor. I really should be putting the stuff in the salvage box, but that's okay. Just much quicker to pick a spot and move with it, you know. Fix it later. Which is what I spent about 4 hours doing, so I mean, I'm kind of just screwing myself a little bit. But it gives me time to get all that done and something to do while I wait. And we are going to dig down into the ground to see what's down there as well. Usually they bury like thrusters and stuff down there and things. Not a gravity generator, what? I'll go get that oxygen here in a minute. I'm getting everything else first. It just fall off. it. All that racket for just that couple of items. Alrighty then. Did I just say 6,000 oxygen? Hell yeah, dude. I will take it. Those O2 tanks dealt with. Entry gun. Ooh, big gun. Those are good. Oh shit, prick. I didn't see it till the last sec. Oh no no no! You prick. Come on, there we go. Okay. Guess I'm just going to attempt to hold all this ammo. Because I forgot that sometimes is like that. Yeah, I care less about that glass right now. But I will do this. So it just will break off there and I can get the whole thing. Ta-da! Same with that. So it won't do it later. Another crap. Fantastic. These are farm plots. I will take them. Yeah, these aren't super freaking blocked or anything, so wow. That really just blow up off there like that? I mean, I'm not upset about it. That was just kind of weird. You can get stuck up there, huh? Break the front of the ship off, yes? Attempt to, anyway. Let's see, it's just connected here. To the glass, even. Damn, I was hoping it'd fall off. Oh, kind of hard to fall off when it's still connected right there. Shit. Where's it still connected there, buddy? Right there. Not anymore. Oh, maybe so. There's some of it anyway. What is keeping it up? Oh, lag, apparently. You know, I haven't found the freaking fuel tank yet. The only thing I haven't found yet. And I know they're not in this part. About 80%. I'm gonna break it all down real quick. One of my favorite parts about this game is that everything falls down. It's so nice. It doesn't do it in space, of course, but when you're doing it in atmosphere, it's freaking amazing. How much fun it is just to watch it fall over. Much like that. And most of the time it's worth knocking it all down, right? Sometimes it's not, but a lot of the times it's really fun. Oh, got something crazy. Got a lot of that all of a sudden. Double and triple check that there's nothing, because like you'll get your alien stuff out of here as well, even if you break it down this way. Ooh, as it flies all the way over there. That's why you want to make sure whenever you're doing this to do it where you can grab everything. Yeah, there's a whole nother level below this, so we're just going to go ahead and break the top half of this off. Well, top third, anyway, top 2/3 of it anyway. Because we have done our looting, so we should be good to break everything down here. Everything that we can reach anyway. Much like that. Now, if there's any thrusters you missed, you're gonna feel pretty bad, but it's not a big deal. And I don't have a drill on me either, so I can't drill down into the dirt either. I could make one, I suppose, but I mean, is it worth it? I don't think so. Usually whenever I go down there, it's just like, eh. Maybe a thruster or two made it. That's about it, though. Mostly just a buried ship falling. Broke it all. This is how I end up with so much iron, by the way, because most of the ships that you'll come across are built like this, so it's kind of easy to manage. especially early game. Super duper easy. Don't hit my ship, you butthole. Hit my ship. It's in my ship. No! No, come here. Oh. That's never good. If it stays there, the ship won't move. So you gotta make sure and get it. That's one thing to keep in mind. I can't believe I can fit under here. This is insane. Oh, now I can't. That's funny. There's probably been about 5 of those things completed by now, I think. Well, I say that, but doesn't mean they were. We're probably still like 1 or 2 deep. All right. Well, the only remnant that there was a ship here, that little piece right there, and these little floaties. And probably whatever's underground, right? We got 1,200 electronics out of that. Way too much iron. Bunch of advanced. No optronics, unfortunately. We got a bunch of this stuff, though. That's great. It's good because we need a lot of it. See, we need 480. We're about halfway there. 140 more and we'll be good to go. I just ran out of bones, so I have to find it now. Let's go see if we can get in the ship. Yeah, I was going to put a ramp in here, but I think this is where... What is right? What is that? Retreat. To go straight into the... Oh, wow. Okay, so it goes straight in there, does it? I'm gonna be funny. I don't know if funny's the word. Kind of annoyed that I can't get back to my ship right now. do some surgery on it. If I can. I could probably just jump in here and refill the hole, I guess, but we'll find that. One boarding ram, please. I used some of my materials to do that I was farming, but that's okay. It's still not freaking high enough. Or low enough. I still gotta jump. That's insane. That's funny, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that's crazy. Okay, like I said, I've got to do a whole rebuild of this ship eventually, so it's just going to be a work in progress as we go. But the good thing is while we are in here, we're not going to lose any oxygen, although I am starving right now, so there's that. The ship's probably slowly falling out of the sky now. Totally can't see that other pink that I was gonna go look at. There it is. Abandoned assembly yard. What is that? Hopefully really good stuff. Yeah. I could start killing wildlife in the Polaris area, but it has to be specific. It has to be predators, I do believe. Thank you. Is that high enough? Ever so slightly. Hopefully. Barely. Well, at least we made it, I guess. An oxygen processor, huh? Good thing they like me. I wonder if killing stuff in that cave would count towards their path. Last time I saw a cave that was full of frickin' spiders. Of course. And they're the fast ones too. They're not the slow ones. They will definitely eat you. Rude. Distracted by the cave. Is it in their zone? Right on the edge. Oh man. When I'm in it, I guarantee you it's not going to give it to me. I also need to get some credits out so I can pay for some salt. If I can buy some. I don't even know if they have any. I even want to get out of the ship right now. We'll go to the assembly yard and hope for the best. Polaris Megacorp. Not the challenge. What? No way. Oh boy. This is a whole thing. Oh no. Might want to hopefully go over to charge my shield up. I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot at. That's why. Just gotta wait for my shield to charge before I get any closer. If this turns blue, we're good to go. It would hurry up. Hey. Yeah, see, I knew it. Projectiles, give me a break. On the corner. As I walk to the wrong side. Oh my god. Has not seen me yet. I see it. So be prepared, I will die about 55 times. So I don't want to open those doors yet. I'm not ready for the doors. Got enough problems with the turrets coming out of the walls and stuff without having to get. I'm being shot through a wall right now. I appreciate it. What the hell am I being shot by? Please explain. It's happening from behind me. Cannot open either door. Okay, we'll go around this way. Hope for the best. Like I said, be prepared for at least 20 deaths. 20 minimum. Because I'm not good at spotting turrets immediately. I can hear myself being shot though, so that's good. thing in my inventory, so if I do die, not a problem. Oh, dude, come on. It's already seen me, so crouching's gonna do absolutely nothing. Just so you know, whenever you're doing these, if you crouch, if you're going in somewhere with turrets, if you crouch, you usually get away with walking around without being shot at. So just keep that in mind. But if they see you once, they've already seen you, so it does not matter. Those cargo boxes? Not today, dog. Oh, over here. Plus 16 to Talon. That's what I want to see right there. That's amazing. Pirate. They're spawning in here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm also looking for turrets. I know there's probably like 6. I only had a cheeseburger. Or a freaking ham sandwich, or whatever that is, I'll take it. Oh. I heard him, I don't see him. Ooh. Heal myself up while I empty my Ooh, I'm not close enough. That's not cool, dog. I need to get a little bit closer. In the meantime, here's what we'll do. I know it seems kind of weird, but if you put it all together, you can usually keep it there for a while. Oh, there's a large generator in there. Open the door, butthole. He can't even open the door. What a jerk. That way it holds on to everything. I mean, I guess I better just leave that. That ain't gonna do nothing. Die in there, and that's okay. Can it open this door? Ooh. Oh, No way. Did you see how much health he had? No freaking way, dog. That's bullshit. Just gonna let you know. That's bullshit. I can smell it. Good times. All this when Brixton's not on. He could help. Ah, yes, I see it. They're on the roof. I know. I know it. Oh, they can't even see me? That's hilarious. They probably can now. Reload then. Hurry up about it before I bleed to death. Quit shooting at my ship. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, I'm totally gonna die now, but first. Anything else? No. I might not. Well, I'm just gonna let myself die because honestly it's fine. I'm not entirely upset about it. I'll live. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm not really wanting to deal with the food loss too. From getting the health all the way back up, it'll drop my stamina. Stamina comes back up, food goes down. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna go get that rocket launcher guy, shoot him right in the freaking face. He's a cheater. He's next and he knows it. Oh wow, I quit bleeding at 4 HP. Oh my god. Cargo container. This one's gonna give me 250. So I'll have 259 by the time it's done. Ooh, shit, that's explosive. Where's that jerk with the rocket launcher? He's literally like half a shot right now. How crazy that was. Seriously? What did he shoot me with? That's a very... Oh. Yeah, that would happen. Jesus Christ. A marauder. Ooh, I wonder if the door's open now. But they do. No. Okay, never mind. Whew. That freaked me out. Lights came on, didn't know what was going on. Oh wow, I'm actually able to shoot that. Oh shit. Okay, I walked right by this. How smart I am today. Oh, 4 and 4. Can't destroy it yet. I can, however. Can they open this door? Damn, that did nothing. Okay, whatever. Run away. There's a shitload of them in there, though. I know that much now. Scary prospect, but okie dokie. "60 to 90 minutes, radiation, injury, poison, infection, burns, corrosive gas." Yep. Good time. Did the armored guy state? What the fuck off? No way, dude. Why was he there? And now he's not going to be there next time. He's going to be like wandering off somewhere in a corner. I wonder when they're going to put that deal in, though, for the forge, or the furnace anyway, because I would like one in my CV. I think that'd be really useful. Still can't believe I died like that. Mostly because I didn't have ammo in my gun. That's what's annoying. Where I'd reloaded it before I walked in there. They're using the same gun that I've got right here in my hand, by the way. Eat that, buddy. You're next, dog. Where you at? Show yourself. Police! You little bastard. Where is he? Did he go back in the room? Scared me to death, I ain't even gonna lie. I know there's like freaking 15 of them in here though. It's so slow to fire, though. Big jerk. I shoot so straight, it's unbelievable. Eat that, buddy. There's still more. I can hear them. I don't see them is the problem. So they're on the other side of the door, aren't they? Or they're upstairs. Oh god, they're probably upstairs. Is there any more down here? No. Yes. There's like 30 of them over there. What? Oh my god, I just started reloading out of nowhere. Seriously? He wasn't even looking at me. Did you see that? He aimed this way and shot me. Oh man. Well, I know they're in that other room now, so that's good news. But now they're in this room, which is bad news. And let's see what fucking current location gets me. Worst location. Ugh. I would have rather started at the ship. You have to come and get me, dog. I ain't going out there. When did he get in front of that? Did he fall? Up he goes. There he goes, right up the steps. Or not. Oh, really? That's good, at least you passed. I could use some assistance if you're not too busy right now. That looks suspiciously like something that I would put a friggin' robot in. Congrats on the pass, though. Moving on it. I'm increasing our rep with the Talon right now. So soon, they will trade with us. I'm afraid now that there's shit upstairs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you're busy, it's all good. I'm just murdering pirates at the moment. Oh, what the hell? What just hit me? What? Lamp that open wound. Where am I being shot from? What? Help. Explain. Is there a turret in here? Oh, there's a turret. Of course. Did you see that glitchy shit that just happened just now? I'm holding the C key down for crouch, and sometimes it makes you stand up and go back down real quick. Just got absolutely slapped across the face with a turret. Super close to not dying too hard. If that makes any sense. Can't go in that way still. Gotta go all the way around the side of the building to get in here. It's a long walk. Can't use that door either, it's locked. I haven't found the key for that door yet. I found the one for the door over here. That's about all I got. This door open? No. Exactly what I thought. Exactly how I planned. Or something like that. I stacked all the loot in that one box so I could just come in and drop it off real quick. Hey, I'm just glad it's not another one of those freaking aliens, man. Those things are freaking strong. The lower, higher, I can't remember. Got greedy and got shot. That's what happened. Probably gonna happen like 16 more times. Much like this. Oh my god. Now they got me all paranoid because I think there's more of them. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's more. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Reload. Fucking hell. How long is this clip? By the way, I made some upgrades. I put the ship together a little bit better. Somewhat. There's a health pot box now that I put in to make it a little bit easier to survive. Oh, another window. Which, by the way, I need to put all that stuff inside there too. I forget. Oh wait, is there a freaking container in here anywhere? Not yet. I'm sure there might be one behind that, but they certainly give you enough freaking band-aids. I know you're gonna need them. Oh yes, thanks for that. Every time I scroll over, sometimes it gets stuck on the same gun, and then it fires and wastes a shot. Not all that's in here is just the stuff. I'm sure there's some important stuff in there. All right. Ooh, can of corn and a can of soda. I'll take the soda. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. That door still will not open. Gotta get the drop on them first. These packs would have been useful yesterday. We were getting absolutely slapped around yesterday. I'm not opening that door till I completely clear this room. What? Oh my god, he's got a rocket launcher. This shit again. Hmm. just stood up in here realizing I haven't cleared it for carrots yet. Carrot, I'm assuming. Or did I just take that much damage? I guess I just took that much damage. I think him using a rocket launcher is cheating. Damn it. Really? Okay. I got a fruit drink. Need to go into the fridge, drop that off, go to the cargo container, drop all the first aid junk away, and then go back in here into the crafting mats and drop off any food that's in here wherever I put it. First aid stuff, oxygen, stuff like that. Food. Whoopsies. I tell you, we've probably got a few optronics done now. This one's gonna be different. That's cool. It's always the worst. Anytime you see radiation, just think the worst. It is the absolute worst every time. Almost every time. It's always the worst. When your boys shut down generators and keep your ass hidden until they pass. If there's another crew looking for a score here, we can have a fight on our hands. I haven't seen a thing yet showing me the code. Unless I missed it somewhere in one of these boxes or it's in my store. Be a hell of a thing to have in the storage, huh? I never did open this. Yeah, buddy. Not the greatest loot in the world, but it's better than this. It's probably upstairs, isn't it? Let's see if it's upstairs. There's nowhere else to go on this other side, is there? Only place I haven't fully looked is upstairs. Oh, there's a whole nother row of friggin' thingies here. Oh, trading card. Still have no idea what the trading cards do. Besides the card game, I know that much. But other than that, it's about the extent of my knowledge. I can't even take a seat. I'll check my PDA here in a second. Oh, 1018. What does that even do? There, if I die again, there's the quick way in. Oh, Jesus Christ. That noise is the worst. I hate those things. Oh, no. Reload, reload, reload. Get off the freaking wall. I don't want to die to these things today. Leave me alone. Their range is a joke, man. Just an absolute freaking joke. Although if I kill them more often, I get bonuses. There's that. I thought it was right behind me, but it's not. They're all still in here, damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Why are you doing an experiment, ladies and gentlemen? You end up with these things. Oh my god. Reload. Hurry up, please. It blowed me up. The good news is I can shoot them from my ship, hopefully. The range at which they can shoot or hit me, though, is unreal. That's a cheesy way to do it, I suppose. Can you get under there? He's the only smart one in the fuck me. He's right next to me. I was gonna say he's the only smart one, and then bam, there's two more right up my ass. That was cute. Oh my god. They didn't break a leg, so that's good. Because they could totally do that. Oh my god, he's... Seriously? Here's the leg. I just had to say it, didn't I? Break my leg. Break my leg. You're wrecked, brother. Oh! Go, go, go. Limp, limp, limp. Oh my god. Oh, another one? There he is right there. Going upstairs for some reason. Is he really going to jump off of there? No way. I don't like that. Hell no, dog. Little shit. Wouldn't he die from fall damage from doing that? Here he comes. The one went upstairs. Run away. Come on, dude. I shot them both. I didn't get a single hit on this first one. I bet there's a freaking spawner in here, isn't there? Got him right in the forehead on that one. What the hell? At least he didn't club me. Basically, they use their feet to slap the shit out of you and break a leg. They're rude. I'm very afraid to open that door right now. They died for nothing. There's no goodies in here at all. There's not much anything in here. Not like that. Let me just hop right down there. No, hell no. Without making sure there's nothing psychotic down there. There's a deconstructor I can stand on. I swear if they can get up here, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh no fucking way, bro. Hell no, dog. What the hell was that? You see that shit? I know you guys saw that shit. Don't you dare drop me in that hole again. He's the worst of it. He's so fast. And he'll give you like 12 diseases before you know it. No. Man, come on. I fell in again. Put them out of their freaking misery, dog. And it was Ooh, two freaking Lunchables. Hell yeah, dude. I like those. They're not Lunchables, but you know what How is he still alive? Dude! Oh, great. He's infected. No wonder he's still alive. He's freaking immune to everything. Even the frosty cold of an explosive cryo barrel. Bit sad. Give this one more try. Then we'll go back up and see how many optronics are done. No. I would much rather get killed by this thing. Probably about to happen. Than by him. Alright. I said one more try. And if I die this time, natural causes. Right, so fast. I shot through him like 6 times. Like, seriously, that's ridiculous. We'll have to continue this one when Brixton can be on with me. But first, we're gonna go back up into space and check on our progress. Oh, now they want to fire. Now they finally have ammo, I suppose. I suppose they have an excuse to. Dude, the gravity is really strong. Or these freaking thrusters are really crap in the back. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll do that tomorrow is Thursday, right? I think so. Yes. No, is it Wednesday tomorrow? No, it's Wednesday today, I think. I haven't looked at the calendar in a couple of days. And then the planet lets me go. I'm on this side of the wreckage. Oh, wow. Interesting. 3 more. Oh my god. A total of 9. It's because of that, is it? Okay. Wow, 2,000 plant fibers. That's crazy. Tons of copper. We don't need copper ever again. For a while. Anyway. Why are we crafting this again? Now it should just start crafting them. Because it has the computers, it has the steel, it has the electronics, it has the everything it needs. Apparently not everything it needs. Power coils required, huh? What are the requirements? Here's this cosium energy regulators. Did I put energy regulators in there? Yeah, there's 9 of them. Okay. Now, we're going to have 300,000 credits if we take them now. 330,000 credits. Then we need, how many? We need a little over 500,000. A little under 600,000 actually. I think I've ever seen so many Zascosium alloys. That's crazy. 7,000. I mean, that's just me though. I don't usually do that kind of thing, so it's all new to me. Excuse me, sorry. Twelve might do it, but I doubt it. Do we have anything in here that I got that I can use? Of course, we'll put this ammo in here for now. Well, actually, aluminum does get made in there, so that's fine. What's in the ammo? That goes in the ammo. Oh, I got all this stuff in this auxiliary ammo box, huh? Cool. What happens when you get a lot of boxes you can put stuff in? You end up putting random crap in everything. Of those now, and then I need to go to the fridge and drop off that. And actually, all this needs to go into the orbital base. This fridge holds food. That's foils. That one holds food. That's for alien stuff. That's for ammo. I don't need to click. This is for seeds. Put it in this fridge right here, I suppose. Water included. Put this into the crafting item storage. Close it out. I'm in the wrong freaking tab again. It's making nothing. It's amazing. It's already used all the computers. Alright, so since we're waiting on that, almost hit my freaking deal. This one we found out has a better price. What can we accomplish? I do not need the harvest ones open right now. Harvest off. We will save a little bit more CPU and power. Iota is the place to get gold for sure. They sell it here. It's great to find a place that actually sells gold. Fantastic news. Felt like I was coming a tad bit too fast. Pass it. Yeah. I gotta wait till I get about 14 more. So Friday, we will be doing more Empyrean. Since I didn't get this done today, I am falling asleep. I'm gonna take a bit of a nap. Might not be on till tomorrow. I might be on later. We'll see. But these will be running while I'm off, which is good news. Till I run out of materials again, which is not possible. I just put a bunch of everything. It's using silicon, copper, cobalt, iron. I've got everything in there, so it will make as much as it can until it runs out, which is going to be great for me. Because if I can keep making those, I can make more money, which this one's selling for 25. That cheap sucker. No wonder I didn't get as much. What a jerk. Anyway. Yeah, so when we come back the next time, I'll probably have the 3 mil already, but I won't start the mission until I'm live on Friday. So we will have everything we need to start the mission. And yeah. So I appreciate everybody. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate a follow. Trying to hit 450. Otherwise, I appreciate everybody, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We're gonna be doing Return to Moria, the Lord of the Rings game for the dwarves. So stay tuned for that if you're interested in that. Otherwise, I will see you guys later, and you guys have a good one.